Ada down. You want me to move Ada down or let her come down?
We can move her. I think it'll be fine. On the Monk Station, all the fucking Valentine's shit is on sale and it's just unfair. Hey! Hi, everybody. I am very tired. Emotionally, physically, both. As one can only expect.
The symptom effects of feels Walker.
Yeah, no, it really do be that way. I got to a point in the story ribbon. It was like, what, 4 in the morning? I stared at it. And I was like, you know what? Nope. Nope, I can't stop. And so I beat the final 6 hours until, what, 8 in the morning?
No, I know when because I had to leave for work.
Oh, 10?
It was 11. It was 11 in the morning.
11 in the morning. That's how late I was up? Oh my god, everything was a blur.
Also, Ribbon has a question for you.
Yes, what is the question, Ribbon? That's not late, that's early. The question is why you are so small. Why you are so little. I think it's because
Canonical.
So tiny. I think it's because if you were any bigger, Ribbon, the world would implode under your wrath.
No, it's because Chrissy wanted canonical eyes of Finley.
Ah, yes, I see. Very canonical.
Riven, did I ever tell you the meme of the
His head is bigger than that? Oh my god.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you the meme of the small girlfriend? I for the life of me, I've been trying to find it, but there was this meme that someone shared of apparently this girl's boyfriend took a picture of her while they were having an argument. And she said, "This is how you look to me," and it was like the picture of her looking straight up because he's like 2 feet taller than her, and it's like I've never been so disrespected.
It's fine. Just send a picture back of just an upshot of their nostrils. The down-up angle is where someone always looks the least flattering aesthetically. Whereas top-down is one of the more aesthetic angles. Also, yeah, Meg, it's kind of nuts that you were able to actually accurately predict that. And it would have probably ended later if I didn't have those really nice people ferrying me from location to location.
You had the fucking parade.
I had a squad of people, and they were jump scaring me in between every cutscene. It was fucking great. 10 out of 10 would do again.
That is funny, seeing people's faces from below. Let me know when you're done with the dialogue, Christy.
Isn't Ida still idle?
Oh, it's true. Never mind. I for some reason forgot that Ida was idle.
I can't believe it. She heard you, she knew.
Hello.
Hello. Say hi to Christy's chat.
Oh, hello, Christy's chat.
Why would you ever say the second dialogue? That's so fucking mean.
Let people roleplay assholes. She's legitimately one of my favorite characters. I want to adopt her. I went to the upper deck, Ribo.
I really fucking love Alizé.
What does that mean, Ribo? Oh!
She loves the bad boys? Oh my god. Crispy says she loves the most questionable characters. She loves the bad boys who say mean things. I love smiling assholes specifically. If they're just assholes, period, meh. But if they smile while they do it, then I'm like, I'm sold.
No, you like assholes with personalities.
They need to be trauma coded that I can dissect. Top
Yes.
to bottom.
Also, they need to have a glimmer of potential or understanding. They can just be unfeeling assholes. They have to be like, ah, yes, and they're an asshole, and then they do a small look back, and then they keep walking.
I do prefer those ones. But really, just like even just a long stare when someone says something and they have that brief consideration before they inevitably choose the wrong action, completely perfect. And this is why Victor is top tier.
Victor is very much your aesthetic.
Right? Look, man, I just... trauma-coded characters hit diff. Like, I know what I like. Ribbon knows what I like.
So,
Victor is a silly Billy 100.
all that said, what were your thoughts on Fan Daniel?
He's a smiling asshole. He's perfect. I will
Okay.
kiss him. And then I will stab him. And then I will kiss him.
Okay.
Kiss him with the knife in his stomach. Just how he wants it.
Okay.
No, Arashi doesn't fit the aesthetic. Asahi? Oh, I thought Arashi. She's a good aesthetic, she's just not my aesthetic. Asahi. Fucking dyslexia, bro. Anywho, whenever you guys are ready, you can queue up. Or else I'm going to touch another cutscene, and who knows when you will have me available again.
Let me swap out of my archer then. I was trying to quickly power level it.
Ribo, I'm in Matisse, whatever.
Mateus.
Mateus is not. Whatever it is.
That's not the one.
I love that you always critique my fucking stupid shit I do. You're like, no, that doesn't.
No, I mean, you do a lot of stupid shit that actually works and fundamentally is comedic. This has run its course.
It's run its course, but the problem is that it's a stim. That's the issue.
You are stimming on an ill-used joke.
Joke, yes, I know.
Stimming these nuts.
I recognize that it is
You see, that kind
funny.
of works. You can stim with ball sacks. I would know. They are wiggly jiggly things. Is that not the point of skimming?
I believe Chrissy's judging someone stimming.
Say silly phrases from Vine over and over again. Yes, but they need to actually make sense.
No, they don't.
Is that you?
No, they do not. I actually will argue with
this. Has a very intense lore set that I could dissect using a conspiracy board. Thus,
I know.
Skippity Ohio. How does Cheepy Cheepy Choppa Choppa make sense? Well, it doesn't have a rule set to begin with, so it's fine. These nuts have a very specific set of rules. It's like saying, I'm a poet, and never rhyme.
It just sounds like you're tisming on the fact that I'm breaking a rule set of a joke.
Wolf, the what you are doing is the equivalent of what Wish's villain song is.
Oh.
No, what I am doing is saying knock knock over and over.
No,
That is the
because that's
equivalent.
funny. That's funny, and then
No,
it
it's-
becomes scary, and then it's funny again. It's like, you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. And he just gets louder. It's great.
I think Ribbon's getting upset.
It does not fit the fairness rules, according to Ribbon. I think it's fair. And you know, I'm the judge, jury, and executioner. Stimming does not make sense, I suppose. Well, actually, no, it does make sense, you know, chemically within the brain.
Oh my god.
It's just fun noises that make your brain go happy, 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 happy.
It's legitimately very difficult to stop.
I am patting you on the head. I am not joking when I say that I do not find it funny, but if it brings you joy, that's fine.
No, it is not. It is the same equivalent of. Do you remember when I used to go Know You constantly?
Do you mean your Sundari arc?
No, no, it's not that. the whole one you would say something like "You're that," like at the end of the sentence, or as a response to something.
No, I'm confused. I'm sorry.
You're okay. Let me think of a setup. You would say like, "I'm heading up the stairs. You're up the stairs."
Oh, that? Oh no, that was funny. I like that.
No, that is a stim. I physically do. I cannot stop myself doing that. I had to physically train myself to stop that.
Aw, I like that one.
That is the equivalent of the fucking these nuts thing. It is just a response that my brain does to certain inflections.
I think that's technically the more autism. I'm sorry, not the ADHD side of your brain. That's just like, there is a thought, must proceed and do thing immediately.
Yeah, if you end your sentence in like in certain vowels, it will trigger that, and my brain just go. You have no idea how many fucking these nuts shows I do without even pressing push to start.
Wolf.
I'm being dead serious. This is
You have terminal nuts.
It is a problem. I am genuinely serious. This is an actual issue for me that I need to stop. I recognize that it is not funny. I recognize that it bothers me sometimes. I try to stop. Here we.
I don't know. I think it's funny because it leads into situations like this.
It's.
I would rather not have Christy's judgmental eyes every time I make a random statement.
That is technically true, but I can steel myself if it is truly something that you do because you enjoy.
Again, this is not an enjoyment thing. This is a habit thing.
It's a debilitating illness.
I actually shouldn't laugh at that. Because I do that sometimes.
What, have like a...
The lisp.
Oh, what? Oh, no. I wasn't talking about a lisp. I was talking about the ooh-itis joke.
But I have started doing that sometimes, if you remember.
If it is something you go through, you have every right to make fun of it.
God.
You heard Asahi and still want to punch him in the face? Yeah. Asahi is meh. Fandaniel, though, yes.
So are we doing...
I'm not
yeah.
the queue leader.
I am the curator. We're doing trial.
Okay. Because during that entire conversation, I was frantically running around as an archer.
The queue master of the queue.
The queue, these nuts.
Queue these nuts.
These nuts.
Cutie.
I was thinking that too. There's always stuff to do. The grind is eternal. Yes, true. But yeah, there's always things you can get, like custom emotes that you get from certain raids. These are what I'm doing with my Pallywows right now. My friendly wins is the dailies.
God.
Once those are over, because he's probably gonna be doing the post content for Endwalker.
That play lives in my mind because anytime anyone speaks like that, I'm like, oh god.
Yep.
God, I want to watch those again now.
Oh, you do. Perfect.
They were really good.
There's more yet I must show thee.
Oh, there's more of them?
Yeah, there's plenty. You just told me to stop because I showed you a couple of the depressing ones first.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Star Kid musicals.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. You're nowhere near the end.
Oh,
There are a lot more.
I thought there were that. I thought that was it.
No, there is a
No.
lot of them.
There's a reason why you hear nerdy squealing from both fucking Christy and Lulu when they announce a new one.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Thanks, Megan. Wah! Still really love this primal.
Whoop. Fucked up there.
Where am I getting damage from? Perhaps things like that. The fumes. I'm gonna be honest, Wolf, from our prior conversations, you made it really seem like you were doing it just to spite me, so I thought it was like me being in on the joke.
No.
Okay.
Genuinely, Christy, the things I do to try to spite you most of the time, I can tell when you actually enjoy them, even if you feign annoyance.
Ah, yes.
I don't
Great
actually want to
Sundari
bother
code.
you. I don't want to actually bother you.
That's fair. I don't want to take fun things away from you either. Actually, here's a real question. Is that a stim or a tick?
I have no idea what the difference is.
Ticks are more things that are involuntary responses to things usually. But I don't know if that's actually reserved for people who have
Tourette's.
yeah, or not. Not a tick? Okay. I am Google. I am Google because now I'm curious.
Same.
Why does everyone leave without accommodating people? Holy
I
shit.
accommodated, then I left.
Some people just the cutscene's up and then they're gone.
Ribbon said she'd be right back. Someone made cookies.
She get cookies!
Cookies. I guess I'll just have a pork rind.
I am going knee deep into the mental health questions now.
Yeah? What are you looking into?
What things have ticks?
What constitutes a tick in Tourette's?
Yeah. Some autistic individuals also have tic disorders. Okay. Doesn't mean that's necessarily what's happening here.
I read about a quarter of that mega, and I realized it was spoilers.
Okay. This is something I would probably have to look into much more deeper, because apparently there is some possibilities where these things can actually mix together, but it's usually in very
sorry.
Huh? What?
I'm sorry, Mega. He's asking for a prayer. You gotta have a timeout on your record.
No, you can just delete the message.
I'm sorry. You said that as soon as I clicked.
Yeah, next time you can just delete individual messages. It's okay. Yeah, I slept pretty well, shockingly. Probably because I was so tired I slept well. Probably. But, tail reflects melee damage. Oh! So that's... You know, I never knew that mechanic. I just thought it was just two different ways to take down the guy. In other words, don't attack at the tail. Usually, because
Don't attack at the tail.
Don't attack at the tail.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you when you were explaining text to you.
Oh no, I don't remember where I was. Alas. Basically, I just have to look into it a little bit more deeply because it has very, specific interactions with autism in particular, and it's... You can technically have it without having, I think I read that you can technically have it without having Asperger's, but don't... I'm sorry, not Asperger's. Tourette's. I was thinking of the yesterday conversation. But I would need to look into that a lot more closer to get, like, a much more accurate and in-depth analysis, rather than just looking at, like, a couple fucking articles, because that's how you get bad shit. It's like looking up autism and walking into the Autism Speak source. God.
Yeah.
Those trials aren't really telegraphed. Situational things that wasn't the boss's actual attacks. Ah, yeah. It's also a valid reason to always check if a target has unique buffs. Oh, true. Because I don't really look at buffs at all. I know that's a bad habit. But it's mostly because I am trying so hard to look at the floor so that I don't get hit by shit. I'm just looking around and it's like, did that just raise out of the ground? It's probably gonna be a line attack. That's like basically as much as my mental bandwidth at the time.
Christy.
Yeah?
There is something I noticed you do, and I'm not sure if you know you do it.
What?
If you do, you can walk into an AoE if the orange is not there and the graphics are going on.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
I saw sometimes you don't do that, and I wasn't sure if you knew or not.
Sometimes there are like mechanics where they'll like attack twice, and then if you do move into it, it does matter. But usually I'm aware of that. Make sure to eat 2 eggs for the extra EXP. Yeah. I have to wait until we're actually doing things. We're having a couple breaks in between right now.
Rapidly doing Archer stuff.
Rapidly approaching your position.
You don't know where I am.
I know what everyone is.
Do you?
No.
Where's Waldo?
Oh my god.
I don't know, you tell me. I don't know where Waldo is.
What's up, Mega?
Where's Carmen Sandiego?
Hold off on Hildy? I don't even know what that means. Oh, Hildebrand. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as much as I love the Hildebrand story, I'm treating that as the aftercare for all of the other bullshit.
Not a bad play.
Like that and Golden Saucer.
Golden Saucer, you should just be at all the time.
Nah. It'll distract me. If I'm
It
put in front of a lot of clicky-clacky mini games, I will live there, so I have to get all my other priorities done first.
Yeah, that's fair, because if I wasn't helping you, I would probably just be at the Golden Saucer or crafting.
True. Oh, so it was you who did that, huh? Oh, I see, Mac. Makes sense, Mega. Man, with the graphical update, we might get more hairstyles.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're going to turn into a Fantasia addict.
Well, I'm hoping that they give us a free Fantasia. They usually do each expansion.
Well, you can just change your hairstyle in the end.
Didn't know
Well,
that.
if they do add like a bunch of face stuff, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. You didn't know that, Krista?
No.
Wait,
You have never met the hairstylist?
No?
Oh, you're gonna love them.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, you can change your hair by going to Limsa and interacting with a certain person.
Oh, cool.
When you're done with this, I'll show it to you so you can look at your hair if you want to change your hairstyle.
No, I like my hair. Zeno, I only played, like, main scenario, that's how. When I was first playing the game, I wasn't playing with role players, I was playing with, high-octane WoW vets.
Wow. I'm sorry, Ribo, you couldn't eat your cookies.
Oh, she doesn't get to have cookies?
They're too crunchy.
No,
So
I
can't
hate
eat.
crunchy cookies.
Crunchy cookies do suck.
To be fair, though,
Mr. Nova.
my sister always overcooks them. She likes cooked crunchy.
Ooh, Ribbon, I want you to try something. I want you to put a cookie in the microwave. Because that will soften them.
That is true. It does vibrate the water molecules in food and it wouldn't soften them. Hence why people don't like putting pizza in microwaves, usually.
Yeah. That's why you gotta toaster your pizza.
Dough won't be the same.
It won't be the same, no, but it might make it more acceptable. It'd be closer to nice texture as opposed to actually being the nice texture. As a WoW vet, oh no.
Rupert said, I mean, I can eat a crunchy cookie normally, but not with my throat like this. My throat is torn off from coughing, so anything crunchy will kill me.
Understandable. Actually, probably eating cookies when you have a throat like that probably wouldn't do well anyway, because it'll stick to your, sore spots.
In all caps, soft cookie is worth it.
Valid and fair. I have had sore throats where, even, like, tilting my head would put me into a horrible, like, coughing fit. So I usually take it extra easy. Sometimes you gotta put mental health first. That's fair. For me, when I get sore throats, I usually get it really bad. Like, a sore throat sickness is not like me overworking after RP, for instance. And I just have, like, a whole, like, kit for me. And usually, just trying to make my throat feel better as soon as possible kind of is the closest thing to a mental health thing for me. Because
Ribbo said it is not irritated, it's muscle sore.
Oh, then yeah, you could eat cookies just fine. Oh, it's muscle sore from coughing? Yeah, okay, yeah, that should be okay. Then, regardless if they were soft or not?
I think you're missing 2 dialogues, Josie.
Am I?
I see you on the minimap.
Oh, I know, I'm not done. I was doing this side of the room and then moving over to the right.
Oh.
It'll hurt if crunchy, cause scratchy. Yeah, I mean, it would hurt your mouth anyway, or at least it would hurt my mouth. That's why I don't like crunchy foods. Carrots are fine because they're not sharp crunchy, they're soft crunchy, which is really weird.
Ribbo, do you like this chest or the robe I had before?
Normally love crunchy food, but not crunchy cookies. You like both?
How dare.
Ah, I see.
How dare. Does the hat match?
Actually, hold on. Let me slide my friends to the right. Oh, only Ribbon is in there. Hold on. Okay. I'll slide to the side so that they can actually see what you're writing, Ribbon. I made the ribbon blob so small just so that it's physically accurate to the size difference for
Did you
eyes of
actually do
Finley.
it for that reason?
Yeah, I
Did you
did.
actually do it for that?
I did, yeah.
It's not.
It's not accurate. Is it bigger? Or is it smaller? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This is accurate.
Like he's- Unironically, though, I think Finley, to my memory, Finley is like to his chest when they're sitting in each other's lap. Like, yeah, like that. What do you think of that, Ribbo?
There we are. Finley would be smaller, would be a bit smaller than eyes. Ah, okay, so it's because of the chibi format that you feel differently. Okay, so this then. Oh shoot, I started a cutscene. What is she saying? They saying?
Chibi always makes size difference less pronounced because head size is bigger.
Ah ha ha ha.
Mega, I had finished Shadowbringers. That's about it. I've done like maybe 3 quests in Endwalker. Yes. Basically everything at 5.0.
I still feel all of the emotional weight from yesterday, man. That would it do? I mean, yeah. I feel like I need fucking like 3 days to recuperate. There are streamers who genuinely did that. I suppose that makes sense. I have a task though, and it's to absorb the Void Scent lore. Before I require it.
Good thing my classes I know the lore of.
Well, your classes don't require the lore of the very most recent fucking content.
They did at the time.
But they didn't require the fucking posts.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Also, Amazon doesn't want you to, but I generally love the little DM blob that Ribbon made you.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
100%.
I'm so in love with it. It captures my energy very well.
It captures.
It does. Yes. Smashing. God, I can't wait to use his voice again.
I'm so angry.
Sir Thomas Rockham the Third.
Yes.
I'm still angry at this character. Unironically.
You're still mad at which character?
The character you're talking to.
Oh, her?
Yeah. Because of a very particular scene in Shadowbringers.
Fair.
Did you get mad at her too?
Yeah.
When it happened? Yeah.
Which scene are we talking about? Oh wait, never
We
mind.
can't
No
talk about it.
spoilers. Yep, spoilers.
Well, everyone here has
No.
played Shadowbringers, but yes.
No,
Hmm?
not women.
What do you... True! Fuck! Careful, SpongeBob.
I point at you, Wolf. Careful, SpongeBob.
Sweats and Lalafell.
You have to do the Lullafell flailing emote now.
I fucking love the Lalafell flailing
She's-
emote.
It's amazing.
She is doing the Lalafell. I'm standing right next to her.
God. I love
Oh,
this game.
Ribbo, we found out that if you do the death emote and you for Lalafell and you spam it and spin, you do like a weird flail thing.
You become a Beyblade.
You become a Beyblade. You have to like spam the beginning of it.
Oh my
Never-
god.
I'm sorry, I've never seen the beginning, the fucking Lalafell. That's like testing. Oh, it's only female Lalafell that can do that.
What?
Puppy.
Oh, you got a puppy.
Now it's my turn.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Oh, I can take my hands off the keyboard.
Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
Yeah.
Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least.
Whoops.
Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library,
Google.
and I can think of at least one person who will be most
Google.
displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Google
We've
stand-in.
no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off. We had thought to ask after the Loporits.
Mention Google
I
standing.
am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest. Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye.
For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Oh, it's me! Oh
Quite right.
no, stop playing this, not this music again. No.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Void Sentinel. Ah, how cheeky of you, game. Yo. Fucking staring into the camera. Bean. More cutscenes? I won't say no. Oh?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
This set off a lot of people? What do you mean?
Something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Oh.
Ah, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Ooh. Aww. Hey! Hi. Hello. Let's go. Let's go. Puppy. Man, it feels like I'm Newman. Oh, fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's awesome, Mick. Moonwalker.
Oh.
How do I change that little thing right there? Time for another 14-hour stream? No. No, dude. I'm way too tired for that. Hi, Lich.
No more 14-hour streams just to finish the content.
It's fucking funny. Can't take off headgear. Interesting. May! Hi! I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. God damn it! May we please be friends? Of course, girl! Let's do it! I definitely don't have plots. You're watching my VOD? Dude, May, I got to that one section at like 2 or 4 in the morning, and I was like, nah, nope, can't stop now. And then I didn't stop until 11 a.m. and when I beat it. I love the little median emotes you've got. It's so cute. I love she. That's Sears. Well, one of them is May's. They have splitted them. You wish to be friends with all? Yes. Oh, you have a couples pair? Adorable! Ah! That's so cute. What's this disgusting Q? Oh no. The moment I had my eyes on this dog, I knew that I needed them. Puppy. You just want to fly Endsinger? Honestly? Fair. Okay, freaking take privilege. Look at the beans. They got the stuff. The goods. Just tank or heal. More like mooch off of your friends so that you can get better queue times.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Oh, wait, let me know when you want to queue. I'm just standing here.
Oh, I can too, but I think Ribbon's AFK. Someone's AFK. Or was it you?
No, Ribbon was the one AFK for a bit, but she stopped being AFK.
You're right behind me!
If we're gonna queue, let me finish this fight, and I will be ready.
Alright.
I will.
Yeah, no, take your time.
I don't want to die. God damn it. Well, I guess I finished the fight.
Imagine.
Rip. Ribbon, I'm not. It's your character. The good girl. The goodest girl.
Am I doing healer?
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
we're about to do main scenario.
Okay, let me go tank.
Well.
Up to you.
Answer time.
I did say I'm going tank. There we go. Let me.
Penny is a golden, not an Afghan. That's an Afghan hound? Oh, I didn't know. I just knew that they were golden, gorgeous, and glittery. So obviously it must be the same. For she is fabulous. Magnificent.
Where's
I'm
Raising
ready.
Stones again?
Ah, yes, I need to find where the post quests are.
Christy, I don't remember how to get there. Do you remember which section is in?
Is
where
in
you are
what?
right now? Oh, Mordora. Okay.
I'm not staying
Thank
here.
you. I know.
Okay. Just making sure you knew.
Ugh. Coffee is the answer to all of life's problems.
Wrong one. I want to do this one.
Oh, I'm already here. Never mind, I am staying here.
Totally.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh wait, I want to pray. I want to pray.
Why?
I don't want it to be one specific time.
It's not gonna happen. We're too low level.
Oh.
Oh, okay, cool.
Are we on trial? Instead of...
No.
Oh,
This
we
is
got
main scenario.
lucky!
Let me look.
I didn't realize you could skip this cutscene. I'm sitting here.
Skip
like, wait.
every cutscene. Okay, Wolf, Wolf, open up your system.
Oh, fine.
Not too late. We'll do it after.
Oh, I haven't pulled yet, but
Uh,
no one's pulled yet, so long as no one walks forward.
System.
shoot. I think it's character. Yeah, it's character config.
Okay. Skip previously viewed scenario cutscenes.
Yep.
Skip previously viewed transportation cutscenes. Skip
Yep.
previously viewed.
I kept that one
playback.
unchecked. I don't know what that actually means. Either way.
There you go.
Yippee!
Also, do you like this coat with the hat?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Can you dye the hat?
No, it is a costume for
Alas.
being a samurai.
What are mitigations?
Oh dare.
I unironically apologize because my mitigations are. I fucked up my op bar.
It's alright. The fact that I can attack them across the map. Oh. I played melees my entire life. Skip watch cutscene of the lightsaber? Yeah, same. I always find myself inevitably being enamored by, like, ooh, shapes and colors! And I just watch it without even thinking. Oh, I'm sorry, Star. I mean, my day's been alright. I'm just like a little bit emotionally weary after yesterday.
Wait,
Oh. I'm rock hard!
What do we do?
Nothing.
We're just here now.
Yo, no! Idolin. I love she.
Okay, Ribbon, I have good news. I have my mitigations now.
Oh, was
Good
that why
news. I
got
figured out how
hurt?
to tank.
Look, I told you my hot bars were fucked up. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. It's never my fault.
Never mind the fact that you could have checked before we queued.
Look, I did check. It's just I didn't check very well.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault. I don't check very well.
Man, I'm taking a lot less damage all of a sudden. It must be because Ribbon's just such a good healer.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh, that was ass right in front of my camera screen. Not complaining, but oh, there's nothing.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well. there's nothing.
Deus Ex Machina, let's go.
Rip. I love you, fruit. You like the changes they made to this fight? Yeah, yeah. There you go again.
I haven't done this in so long.
Uh-oh. Get good.
Hey, La Brea. There you go. Brains.
Baja Baja Blast.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Levi is fun. People just don't know when to time the protect thingy.
Mortal limits.
Oh, interesting,
If
Mega.
you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
You mean the arm thrust thing so you don't get knocked around?
Weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Camera artists in the fucking cutscene being like, look at all of these details! We did such a good job on the model!
You know, actually thinking about this thing, Christy, you know what I really would like if they did?
What?
If for the human customization, if they added Galleon customizations. Like, so you can be from that region. I think I said that right. I probably didn't.
Yeah.
For the true power of the ultimate
The Garleans.
lies within its
The Garleans, yeah.
beating heart.
The Garlean forehead marble, yeah. I mean, like, even as just like a headgear, that would be fine.
No more than was necessary for my god to be.
I did like the Garleans, though, if only for their Roman aesthetic. Unironically. Unironically.
Somewhere, Callie shivers.
But a sliver of my god's power.
It's
I
true,
love
they
me some
can't.
Roman.
Wouldn't really work lore-wise because they can't use magic. Yeah. Yeah, so like for roleplay, just give people like a headgear. It's just a marble.
The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima.
And after all, why would you need magic when you have gun blades?
I'm remembering your specific thing where you don't like the mixing of elements of like aesthetics.
I'm getting over that.
Yeah?
I'm rehabilitated. It's fine.
Flashy dances with chakrams, yeah. I just literally can't get the fucking death from the last wish out of my mind with it. Like if I just dyed all of it black.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
I saw that, KS.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Speak later, Ascian.
I weakened your enemy, but you know, it just came at the cost of your whole castle.
The question of who is mightier remains.
I'm just grooving. I've got music in my head.
And you're just hopping.
Apparently.
I'm a little bunny.
The bunny hop. Yeah.
Especially in a Valentine's maid dress, yeah.
Oh my god. I love it. No, yeah, I'm tank, aren't I?
Imagine being the tank.
Yeah.
You love the music for this fight? Yeah. I mean, it's hard for me to not find a music that I love, or rather a song that I love in this game. Stack'ems.
I third-eyed that, and that's the only reason I survived that.
Easy peasy. Don't even have to move. I'm just vibing. Uh-oh. Anything new? No. True, Zena. Ouch. Shouldn't have eaten that. That was my bad.
Who gets to do the limit break?
Mm. Whew. Pretty. Is it a new roulette that makes more XP? Yo, nice.
Ribbon, I trusted you. Thank you.
That sounded like an accusation until the last
Yeah,
word.
yeah.
Well, they didn't let me die this time.
Oh my god.
What did I log into?
Thanos.
I logged in and someone's just screaming weird things in chat.
Oh. I don't know where you are, so I can't tell you for sure.
Hold on.
Ah, yes.
We have Guildhouse, and then the Alliance Raid, which I don't think you want to do. So you can be your archer if you want.
Yeah, let me switch over.
Wait, I don't know if I guess we could definitely just do it. It's like we don't need an actual tank for that.
I'm on. And I think with the next level, I'll be able to do Palace of the Dead. So woo! Let me kill them. Also, you love my little sun hat.
Yeah. Pretty much, Mega.
Kill them. Look at that.
And I love
Also,
that.
I leveled up with a guild house. That's hilarious. There you go, Christy. You've done all your duties that you're willing to do. So, thumbs up, high five. Good.
Anyway, back to the main story.
Back to Britannia.
Have fun.
I'm gonna be the very best bard there ever was.
Yo! Hello, Tataru.
They must be protected at all costs.
Salute. Oh, I left my water bottle upstairs. Whoops. I'm gonna have to get that at some point. Oh, those look nice. The macarons are so thick, bro. I would love to have macarons that big. Hmm?
What do you mean at some point? You just wait for when they talk to you and you have to press something.
Quieter these days without everyone around.
Like now.
What do you mean?
Well, if you don't put it on autoplay, you can just leave the dialogue there and then get up and get your drink back.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy.
I don't want to get up right now.
That's a different question than you having to wait.
I never said I had to wait. I don't think. I said that I should do that sometime.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Grand new adventure.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough?
Brand new
Well,
adventure.
if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
Please start over. How else are we going to do stories?
Simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder. Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavner, that's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat-Han the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
He really was just announcing the next expansion, huh?
You may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Aww. Make sure it has pockets! Yes! She's sitting me like, this piece of shit?
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Oh my god, Tataru.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Thank you, Tataru. You don't understand. I've worn so many things without pockets.
Gods forbid you forget to disrobe
Crispy.
before plunging into the sea
What?
or a river.
Ribbo said she'll be back in 20 minutes. She's gonna do a small wrist.
Okay.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh! Straight to it, huh?
Don't you like the look of it?
Of course I do. I'm edgy. Oh. Hello again.
I recognize that silhouette anywhere.
Unless I am returned.
when you have too many particles on your model.
Newfound adventure.
So how long is the post-quests? The post-game quests?
A while.
Yes.
Oh. Like 10 hours?
Let me look at it.
Ah, you're awake.
Another night, another vision. Half the time, the main
Apologies. I do get a little carried away with
25 hours?
Have fun.
Oh, God.
You seem
Okay.
awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the
The
next
grind continues.
saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with
That's
new
on if it
apparel,
turns into an
and
all-night
so I
stream.
shall.
No.
If
I don't have the
No.
energy for that.
Diamond
Okay.
Forge, we can put the finishing touches
I would
on
have
your
backed you if you tried
Shall we?
anyways. So.
Mm-mm. At most 15? You're just guessing. You don't know actually how long it takes. You see, the last time I posed this question, people gave me as far as, like, it took 3 weeks to beat Endwalker and shit like that.
Genuinely, as someone who did the post content for other expansions, it takes a while. It's surprisingly long.
You don't know how long this one is, though, so shush.
I am not giving you a definitive answer, Christy. I'm bapping you here. I am giving you what it felt like.
Okay. I need to know the definitive number for scheduling.
47 quests, including 5 dungeons and 4 trials.
Oh boy.
Do you remember when I told you there were 18 quests left?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
What?
She is not going to auto skip the dialogue. Yeah. So it's going to take as long as it's going to take. This is probably going to be like at least 2 streams. At the very least.
Damn it. I was hoping for this one to be a little bit easier.
Yeah, but now you get cool lore.
Yeah, I guess once the lore starts, I won't give a shit, but... Ah. They've got the noble warrior of light hair on it. That's fucking funny. Good job, Tataru.
Endwalker was 108 quests, 5 dungeons, and 3 trials for comparison.
Oh,
So yes, it is about half.
Under half, yeah.
Yeah. How long did it take you to beat all the Endwalker main quests?
It's hard to really put into words because I dedicated a lot of...
all of it.
I didn't stream all of it, no, yeah.
I think you're doing it for a good week or so. Like, unironically.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, I think, like, it'll probably take you half that, so, like, a couple of days. If you streamed it every time.
Yeah. Okay. Razed Han wasn't attuned?
You didn't? Okay.
I guess it never told me that it was attunable again. Because it was blocked.
I don't think, because I don't think you would do like a hard binge like you did yesterday. So I'm assuming 3 to 4 hour sessions in terms of actual stream.
It depends on
Not
how
doing
into the
14.
story I am. I'm like, honestly, Final Fantasy is one of those games that I could do for like 6 hours a day usually. But yeah, it really depends on my energy of that day. Like today, distinctly, I do not have much. I am still reeling from Endwalker. The only reason why I press on is because the desire to be able to meet the schedule for a different roleplay is intense. I mean, I'm gonna basically be there once I get through here. I should probably pick up all the Aetherites, though. Oh, reminder to me. Actually, let's just make this a little bit easier for myself. Rads is the city where you spend the high-end tombstones? Ah, I see. Shit. Noom. I could have probably Aetherite warped and it would have been a lot faster, but that's fine. I really fucking love Razatan. So colorful.
Oh, I actually been in that city. Yeah, I really like their aesthetic because it's curbing a lot of cultures that I actually like. They're using a lot of their color theory.
Each patch took you 3 to 4 hours on average? Hmm.
I'm going into a duty.
Once you're done, I know. No, I'm not making that. When you're done, I want to show you my glamour that I'm using. Either.
Okay.
Also, I genuinely wish that you could just not have a neck when you're wearing certain pieces of gear, which actually shows your necklace.
Do you want to have no neck, but have your necklace?
Swear to God.
No, that's actually what she said.
You know what I meant.
Well,
I will levy the same. I will levy the same thing on you that I do toss. I swear to God.
I honestly thought that you were 100% serious, and then I heard the necklace part, and then my brain went into like maximum confusion. I figured out afterwards, but like the disbelief left my mouth.
I'm squinting at you. I think I actually really like this glamour. This
Those
might
are the
be
real
the
killers
actual
during
glamour
patch
race.
time? Yeah. I gotta open them up first, you know, with some of, just a couple drinks. I like his vibe.
Oh my God, Zan's only 9 quests ahead of you. You can catch up to Zan.
Oh.
I actually haven't finished the post quest, so there'll be a point where you might be ahead of me.
Haha. No, just I've got money. Just give the guy the drinks. I would have probably cut him off. I wouldn't have given him something else. Just staring at him. Get him some water, man. Some water and bread. The wink. That was fun.
Now to level up my crafters more.
Oh, you're done, Nita?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna
Well,
put you back. There you go.
Here we go again.
Let me head back to Mateus. I went to my own server.
You have your own server?
Oh my God.
I know.
Wow.
I don't just
Do
exist
you
in
have family
Mateus.
that works at Squeenix?
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no
Butterfly
kindness?
wings.
Your butterfly wings.
Oh, thank
So,
you.
you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Let me see what you are. You are New Godania.
As I thought. Come back
No,
when
I'm
you've
the
more than
Nemu
rags
Nemu.
to your name.
Also, Crispy, let us know when to stop talking if something is happening. Because I can't watch your stream because spoilers.
It's happening, but I can hear over you guys. It's not like I have like 17 people on a call right now.
This is fair.
I appreciate you for asking, though.
Yeah.
To Alzadal's legacy.
I very much enjoy the story of Final Fantasy and would not want to ruin it for other people.
I think I'd wager.
Where are you, Ita? I'm in the Ethan Stone.
Is marked with an arcane glyph of
I'm in
passage.
front of the Carpenter's Guild.
You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be
You act like I know where that is, but
without this
okay.
in your possession.
It's right next to the Aether Stone.
A priceless artifact it is.
Okay, I see it.
Amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key
Hello.
to fabulous
I really like
riches.
it.
But I'll be the king of
I
fools to
really
simply
like
give it
it.
away.
It's actually not a set. It's actually a whole bunch of pieces that are not meant to be together.
I think they're meant to be together. It looks really good.
Yes. I also changed the color of the coat because it usually comes in red, but I made it white because apparently it goes with my complexion.
Oh, they're a double. They're a con. They're working together as a con. They have to be. Yep.
Star, you have girl dinner? Congratulations.
Against the golden
Girl
horde they
dinner.
stand to uncover.
Girl dinner.
I guess I'll do
No,
fates.
no, bad. Don't even think about it. Estinian. Oh god, he knows an easy mark.
Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
Estinian. Bad.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
No, Estinian is worse than Alfina.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
No! Estinian! Why did you let that happen?
Yeah, why did you let that happen? 'Cause
Well met, my friend.
I didn't have the dialogue option to stop it.
sounds like a you problem.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Yes.
To be fair, I don't think you can stop Estinian once he's made the decision.
Knowing you,
I did once.
more to your plans than
You know what? That's
sightseeing
fair.
and shopping.
Carry on.
I do unironically really like Acidium.
Oh yeah, same. I didn't like him at first, but I loved him after his character development.
I know, imagine a character development.
No,
Imagine characters changing over the course of an entire story.
No.
Wait, aren't they supposed to remain the same the entire time?
No.
Yeah, no, just stay Greek Jesus.
Rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir. But
Or just stay bad.
You okay, Ida?
Yeah.
If Ribbon was here, she would have fucking squeed.
Probably the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Little kid actually feels guilty.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure. Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
It's because of that little kid, huh?
Truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Aww. God, you're one giant softie to the end.
What you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
You say cuts back to 3 expansions ago when his armor was literally stained in blood.
Yeah. You can be a softie with a very horrible past. Hi, Crazy Kev. How goes the Final Fantasy 14 shenanigans? Pretty good.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
I really want to show you my glamour costume when you have a chance.
To draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
Well, I'll be stuck in place for most of these. Well, pretty much the entire time.
It was not all mummery.
I know. Just let me know when you have an opportunity. I'll try to figure out how to get to you, or you get to me, or whatever.
I'll have an opportunity between cutscenes. You could just walk to where I am.
I don't know if I have access to where you are because I haven't done any of the. Or I've done a little bit of the Endward quest.
Ah, I see. I'm just in Mordana, or I'm in the same city.
Mordana? Are you talking about Raising Stones?
No.
Oh.
I almost said, shall we? I was tempted to say, shall we split the expenses, but like, nah, I just want to be there. I just want to have adventure. I don't need money.
I thought as much.
He doesn't have access to Thavnir yet? Ah, I see.
Let's see about securing a vessel.
Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to get to you or whatever.
Apparently you don't have access to this area.
Ah. I know it's a little out of your way, but can you go to O'Sharlian? I'm right next to it.
Might cost a lot of money.
I'll give you the money back. Right, that's Foundation. Where are you going?
Where's old Charlene again?
The Northern Empty. It's only 1,600 glim.
That's a lot of money.
It's. I'll give you 1,600 glim when you get here. Jesus.
You could just send me a screenshot, but nay.
I'm gonna be honest, I should pick up the screenshots.
Oh my god!
Wait, are you not in? I'm in Nautis. Why can't I see you?
I'm in are you on a different thing?
Shard. I'm at. How do I travel to instance area? I guess try.
Oh my god, Zeno!
Hey, here. Hello.
Yo. Yeah, this looks good. Honestly, it could use more red. It's purple is interesting.
I can't change the flowers design, sadly. I only can choose the base color.
Hmm. So some of this actually doesn't work because of the, I like the coat a lot. When you dye it, what changes? Is it the white part?
The white part, yeah.
Dang. Because the reason why white worked is because it had the red accents, but this has white and purple. Like, that coat would look amazing on me because of my purple hair. But,
The original color is red, by the way. I dyed it to white.
Mm-hmm.
Like...
Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't enough red traveling through. Like, if the hat was red, then we'd be talking. We'd be slapping hands. Like, red hat with, like, red flowers. Which, I mean, so, like... If hypothetically you wanted to join the Final Fantasy RP, I could change it to be that, because we're not necessarily beholden to the in-game glamours, right?
I know, I'm just talking about the in-game thing.
Yeah, this one doesn't work compared to your other outfits. I like the coat, but the colors just don't work, unfortunately. And it's all because of the flowers. It's all the flowers' fault, unfortunately. But I do like the clothes on the individual scale. I even like them together. Colors just need more touches.
It's, let me show you something. This time I remember how to switch it up. Here's the original color.
Oddly, that works better than what you have now. But
I need to get a glamour dispeller, because I apparently don't have one.
Rip, bro.
Not a glamour dispeller, dyed, whatever. Stupid shit.
Anywho. Bye. It's technically closer. Hmm. What do you mean? Aha. Okay. Anywho. It's time to grind Aether Currents. It's spooky. Hmm. What? But it's land! They've betrayed me. Okay. Where the hell is Aether Compass? Ah. Hmm. Is that an item? A special item? Where is special item? Yeah, whatever. This is gonna take a hot minute.
Hello.
Hi, Raven!
What the fuck? It's 1:30 in the morning.
Ah, thank you. Looks like I still need the one over here. Chat, who's your favorite character? Oh wow, they might have moved the Aether Current from this guide. It's on the guide, it's literally here.
Heidelin gives her sniffiest notice to her strongest heroes of light. Shit. I was going east instead of west. Emmett, Stola. Look at this sneaky Aether Current. Aww, Sastra, that's so fucking cute. What the hell? That's adorable. Next time I play an expansion, I'm just gonna have the Aether Current guide up while I'm doing quests. Granted, there won't be a guide, so it will suck to suck for me. Oh yeah, I got this one. Actual Mikote fan. What? But... He's a giraffe. Of course I like the dog mount. It is now my favorite. Why won't... Can I jump down now? Yippee! What's your guys' favorite mount? Obviously don't have many. But, this one hits different.
I love my chocolate bird.
Your chocolate bird.
My chocolate bird.
The one with the
hearts.
The leaf.
And the little, yeah.
Yeah. Ninetales, Omega, or Armored Lion? Honestly, the Ninetales that I saw was fucking sick, yeah. I think my favorite is, the Cerberus one. Because it's just, like, the coolest four-person mount. Because people do, like, poses and shit on them. Distinct Minecraft vibes. Hi, Crazy Phantom, how you doing? I'm Aetherite hunting, and then I resume the quest. Poor game. Ah! Eh? There's a dance up there. Ha. Southeast. What's your favorite race outside of like the main like character races, guys?
God. Do Asians count?
Let's remove the Asians and the dragons.
That's up there.
Yeah, beast tribes.
Namazu.
Goblins.
Wait, Spriggans.
Spriggans.
That were goblins.
You love tonberries? Yeah. Hmm. Let's make sure there isn't the other current up here.
I'm still sad the Numu and Banga aren't playable races.
I don't know what those ones are. The Nyquil just hit. All right, good sleeps, Ribbon.
Good night. The Banga are lizard people, like actual lizard people.
Bird people, you like to dance?
And you met the new Moo in Shadowbringer.
That's it for the top sector. How the fuck do you get on this island? That's where the Aether Current is. Is the Night's Watch. Sleep well, Ribbon! The Loporits are just too cute, yeah. I think the Loporits are my personal favorite. There's a guy who will give you a ride there, but where is they? It's not a Night's Watch, but it's in the water very close to it. Apparently. So in theory, if I go here, I should be able to access it if I just get close. Just chilling. Vibing. Saying I have to go west, which means I probably already got the Aether Current here.
There's a female Lalafell that is wearing a suit and fedora, and their name is Intestinal Distress, and they're
Oh my God.
continuously doing an emote that makes them sound like they're uncomfortable.
Poor baby. I love how poofy the tail is. You just want to cuddle them? They look so warm. Yeah, I feel like if I had that dog, I would be able to be like lay my face upon them and know that everything will be all right. Nice one, King. Yeah, just like he just already knows that this little kid is following them. He was completely aware of it. Alright, King. Thank you for your esteemed patronage. I can just straight up choose whoever I want? Yeah, bring Uinter in here, please. Gratia and Krill. Little baby meh. Ooh, lots of food. Anywho, back to Aether Currents. Aha. This should be the last one. Oh no, I have quests somewhere, don't I? Oy vey. Oof. 25. $25, $36. Aha. Well, I'm already... Where is the main quest? No. All the way back in North Charlian? Okay, I can afford to... I can afford to, do some quests down here, I suppose. Blue quests. Hello. Should probably grind for these off screen. I'm sure this is not exactly fun to watch. It's not the main story.
This is true.
No,
Well, I
this is
also know that
Patrick.
that was almost too late for that chicken.
Almost.
Wait, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a shower, but after that, I'm gonna probably do the raid duty.
All right.
I know you're probably not gonna join me because you're doing the post content, but yeah.
Yes.
So I'll be right back.
What do you guys think? Do you want me to get the Aether Currents out of the way so that you don't have to watch me walk everywhere? Or do you want me to just go into the main quest anyway? Probably grind for that off screen. You deserve to experience it as you please. Good morning, Sunslayer! That elephant has way too big of a head. Like, actually for the rest of its body. Oh. Why is its partner dead? Who killed your wife? This is a very angry elephant. Hello. How you doing, son? Fell asleep at 7 p.m. last night because of work tiredness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I actually don't think this is one for the Aether Current. Hoppity hop hop. Zoom! I fucking love Endwalker so fucking much. Like, I can't even put it into words. I'm still, like, a little bit emotionally devastated from yesterday. Alright, Rafiga. I mean, it was blue also, so I was gonna unlock something, but I'm not sure what it was. Hello, Dalamuk. Oh dear. This one's going to be a walk. At least the environment's pretty. But yeah, I'm like emotionally exhausted. Oh, that's the Elephant Tribe quest? Ah, to unlock the raids, I see. Eventually leads to a hippo mount. Oh, I see. So that's the hippo mount I've been seeing people do. Rather, seeing people have. Shadowbringers was best for you. He came into Endwalker with different story expectation and was always extremely petty on your first playthrough of these expansions. We'll be giving a second playthrough when you get through that with friends. Honestly, that's fair. I am very fond of stories that explore those themes. Is like the reason why I fucking love Endwalker. I am a philosophy junkie, and I really love themes of nihilism. All the way over there, huh? I'm just gonna whoop. Okay. Oh, they're all over there. And we're really going into existential crises was interesting. Yeah. I am a very existential person. I struggle with existential themes a lot. Like, just me on, like, on a personal level. So it hits different when I can actually, see that explored. I like seeing what other people's takes on it is. Dog time. Oh, there's the last one. I played myself. I didn't think they'd be inside. It do be the end of the world. Yeah. I got a baby! Mm. Look at that snake! Look at him wiggle! They about to wiggle again. Oh, they wiggling. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, they're coming for me!
They're coming for you.
Not just baby, the baby you fish out of the pool when its mother got yeeted. Yeah. Hello. Look, it's these things that aren't here anymore. Whack-a-smack-a. He was coming for the booty. Yeah. The anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Rude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, so here. Hi, Vint! Miss Best in the universe. How you doing, hon? Did you sleep well? I'm quickly grinding out the Aether Currents in this area because I know it's just gonna help me in the long run. And then I continue with the quest. Didn't think the star would actually perish, but you were very curious to see if it would. Yeah. I was kind of in a very similar zone. Rather, I did think that it would. I'm not gonna say the result because there's someone in the call right now who hasn't beaten that expansion yet, so... You missed me doing the farewells? Yeah. But yeah, my expectation for the Brandwalker was everyone was gonna die. Maybe even me. Maybe I get reincarnated. And that the star would die. And that we'd use the thing on the different place. Where the low turrets are. Chevkov's gone and all. Over there. It's such a fucking cute notes emote. I did see that, I think. I'm almost finished. There were so many fake outs. Yeah. Yeah, right, Vin? I would not be surprised if he just suddenly, randomly, like, appeared out of nowhere and was like, do it again, and I'd be like, it wouldn't be super satisfying narratively, but, like, you never know. Poor kitties. I wonder if the same animals that are endangered in our world are endangered in this world. Yeah, this would be a crime right now. I mean, I eat souls already, so it's not like morals was on the table to begin with, but hey. You think you had one character growth moment and you think that was neat? Yeah, true, true. Ha! What do you mean? See you, Steven. Does the fucking deadass want me to walk there? Ugh. Late night stream, let's go, yeah. Streaming on godly hours. Okay, well I guess I have to redo that fight again. Oh my god, a hostile presence. Look at how cool I look. Gua, they say. Oh. Do you want me to, like, talk to you? Is that what it is? No, you just... I guess I moved too fast. It didn't want me to be on a mount. A hostile presence! Here we go again. Weird that this is not going up.
Something doesn't want us here.
Yo, Flint! Thank you for the raid! How you doing, girl? She yawned so hard she bit the Wi-Fi cable. Alright. Yeah, just in time. I finished unlocking the, Aetherites at one of the zones. Finished up some Baldur's Gate 3? Nice!
Hello.
Hi! I just finished unlocking
Hi.
the Aether Currents of the sandy place with the elephants.
Ah, Urgica, my good man.
My good man!
Kind as to...
Nope, it's me! Hi!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Where's his blushy face?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
He's so cute.
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenor, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
Oh?
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Nope. What's one more adventure? 5 minutes. In and out.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
In other words, I gotta help you, then you'll come with me. He wants to go! Look! He's so cute!
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Ah!
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
He's so cute!
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you
His
short.
eyes are shining!
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have
Fuck, he's cute!
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
We have matching hair clips. We're meant to be.
Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
I'm assuming that you chip everyone equally as a polycule or something.
Yes.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to
Yes! Let's go!
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits wish to build their own vault for the people of Aetheris to explore, and are looking for inspiration to help make it a memorable experience. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Okay. I'm sure we'll come back.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Look, it's a primal. All right. Well, now. Ah. He's got the zoomies. True. Of course he's in the library, this fucking nerd. Looks like I made the right choice when I was doing the quest that was in here. I was curious if the books would be available for reading consistently, but apparently not. Is he asleep? Oh no, she's asleep. She eepy.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
You can talk to one of the NPCs here for the book lore? Oh, okay. Oh, we're just gonna wait. She's getting a catnap. She's gonna be given one hell of a surprise when she wakes up. A very vulnerable Stola moment. Fucking music stopping!
How long have you two been here?
Hours. Catching up with some light reading.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away.
Wait there. Hi, Joel!
Library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Time for yet another teleport. Heidelin. Oh. Hi there.
Hi.
The music of this place hits different. Like, this is music that I would actually have in, like, a roleplay playlist. There's the damn thing. Hello, Uringer. Rather, Uranje. Orange. Spaceship.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Hi!
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
It's good to see you as well.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
I'm gonna drop out of the group so I can do the raid and then come back.
Alright, bye-bye.
I'm not going anywhere, but bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna make you the
Goodbye
leader.
forever.
The Loperids have been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
It could hide, like, all the super dangerous shit up there, actually.
My predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Ha! Oh.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
They're making treasure-based scavenger hunts.
Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
To do a treasure hunt.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
True. Fucking true.
Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us,
Rip
we
Thancred.
should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the good bar?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on
He is getting better.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling
Yes.
left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Oh my god.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to...
Stream dead. You guys are back now, though, yeah? Not again? Huh? You're back now? Okay, good. I am emotionally exhausted after yesterday. After beating Endwalker specifically. It's a great expansion. Yeah. Money. Now we gotta go through Dawn Trail in the summer. Yep. Can't wait to be playing that one live. The queues are gonna be rough. I think the game's community grew a shit ton over Endwalker, right? Also, yeah, no, Pictomancer looks fucking crazy fun. Like, I'm probably gonna pick it up. Ooh. supposed to have more? Ah, I choose.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
Victory will be ours.
Right then.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, I'm taking him. Insufficient item level? What? Ah! Yours not good, but this is... What? Where do I get better gear? What?
Hello.
How to get gear to enter Alzadal's legacy.
Oh wait, do you need gear?
Yes.
Let me hook you up. What level you need?
I don't know, probably 90. I have
Well,
89, but apparently that's not good enough.
Okay, so the level of your gear is different than your gear level. But yeah, you might want to do tombstones. Someone did some tombstones on your kit.
But I already... Wait, okay. So this... okay. Where do I trade in the tombstones? In Razatan. I remember someone saying that Razatan was the place to... Oh, god damn it. That was supposed to go. Tombstones at Razatan? Okay. Okay, let's go over there.
Whatever you cannot get, because when I ask for your item level, I'm not asking for the like
the level itself.
89. There is a number. Like here, let me. There is a gear level in your attributes.
Understood. Well, here's hoping it doesn't look bad, or else I'm going to have to glamour. The
You
big
say that
number
like it's a
above your
bad thing.
character?
550.
So I should try and get 550 stuff?
Well, you want it higher if it's handling
Ah.
you now.
Well, I'm glad I got the poetics because it would have taken me forever, or the Aethers, because it would have taken me forever to get here. Oh, I'm at 550, gotcha.
Yeah, you need to go higher.
New. I'm guessing that everything I need is probably in this chunk over here. How many tomes you got? A lot. This is aiming. I thought I saw him aiming for a second. Oh, Skype. Ah. Ah.
Okay, this is what I'm going to do. If you don't got the shit to do it, I will get you a weapon. Or I'll get you whatever you need just to get you to 560.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So baseline I don't have enough. Check out what they look like. Can I see it? No. Oh, that's fancy. Ooh, that's real fancy. Oh, that's sexy as far as fingerless gloves go. Oh, I love those stitches in the back. Wait, no, these fucking rock. Dang. Just short. Thought it was 340 exactly.
I'm going to Goblin to check my retainers real quick.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, I have some stuff I'm going to give you, and hopefully it will be enough to get your item level high.
Oh, you're very nice. Oh my god, I love that scythe. That scythe is actually amazing. What the hell? I want it very badly.
Jesus, I just looked at your screen. That's safe. What the fuck?
I want it.
How do you get that stuff?
You need divine twine, divine solvents.
Probably raid stuff or high dungeon or some type of content.
Very likely, but I'm gonna grind it because it looks awesome.
It is raid stuff.
Yeah, I want that weapon very badly.
Yes, she is, leader. I can tell by the colorful nature of the screen.
I'm not looking at the screen right now. I'm going to mention it.
It's so much better drawn.
Apparently, this is raid stuff.
I don't care. It will be mine.
Let me get over to you.
That is so sick. That savage? Oh, well, I know what I'm gonna bug Chrono for.
Hey, get back here.
Huh? Hello.
Hello. And let me... I have so much shit.
It's an evil scheming Lala! Cook
What do
them
you mean
quick!
oh god. Okay, so apparently I
Think it's
can't
just a
trade
normal
this
raid?
Stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, I have bad news for you. I can't trade this stuff.
This is fine.
I can give you a small loan to get whatever you want off the market board.
Small loan of $1 million.
I suppose.
Okay.
That was a stupid joke, I'm sorry.
I guess we're gonna go to Limsa then. Here. Since you don't like spending the money, I will just do this. Just accept the teleport.
It's augmented avatar scythe. Oh shit, it's a headgear I can actually put on.
Imagine. Not having a force field around
There's
your head.
There was no teleport option.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
Where?
Please teleport to Limsa.
Okay.
Chris, I have a genuine question. How much guild do you have on you?
Mm.
Just for I.
Like 1.4 million.
You fucking... You're writing my... For 1,000?
To be fair, it does add up.
It does, but it's like the equivalent of freaking getting angry at the barista for the 30 cent upcharge.
The last time I played this, I had 1 million, and then I had to do a lot of frivolous teleports, and then I had only $500 left, 500 gil left, and I had to feel every single walk.
That's 500.
You know
That's a lot of. That's a lot of teleporting from 1 million to 500 for 1,000 each.
Okay.
Were you literally doing no content?
I'm going to examine your gear, and I'm going to make a recommendation based on what I see.
I will. I'm wiggling.
You can also look up stat priorities for your class.
So I already see what needs to happen.
Yes.
What the chat was saying is correct. Your accessories are level 80s.
Ah.
So I'm going to go pick out some level 90 earrings. From the market
Where?
board. Come over here. Come over here. You're going to open the market board, and you are going to go to armor, and you are going to click on earrings. And you are going to set the level to 90 and set your class, set the thing to Reaper.
Okay. It's not letting me change the search.
You have to click on it to drop it down, I believe.
Oh, it's already... Oh. No, that's just for searching for specific names.
Look at... There you go. And now you see the names on the right. You can just go through that and right-click. And you can see what they look like. You can try on before you.
I should probably find the one that's actually good for my class.
Yeah, well, you don't want any level 80s. You're going down to the level 70s. You need to go up. The ones at the top are the ones you want. So those top 3 are the ones that you should get if you want anything.
Actually, to help you out, I'm going to check something. Okay, and according to the internet, the Reaper stat priority. Load, please. Weapon damage, strength, skill speed, preferred to DCD tier, critical hit.
That does not.
Okay, so I'm gonna make this. You want the one that's at the top.
Okay.
I'm going to give you the money for it because I was going to make this for you and I couldn't. So let me do this. Okay. There we go. Nope. Fucked it up. So trade. Nope. Okay. Oh.
There's not a lot of customization for stats. I see.
So go ahead and just buy the top one, and I will send you the 160,000 after.
There you go.
I'll send you 170,000. Did you buy it?
Yes. It is mine now.
Okay, you don't have. Look, I just looked. You don't have a high enough level yet, so I'm going. Go ahead and look at your necklace. Actually, I'll look at it.
My lowest is my bracelet, my ring.
Okay, then we should probably get you a better ring. So go do the same thing. And what's the top one? The Ring of Slaying. Click the Ring of Slaying.
There we go. That's weapons. I said rings. Okay.
How much is it for the Daikota's Ring of Slaying? Top one?
179.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Okay. Put it on. There you go. Okay. I'm going to give you the money.
Oh, you're nice. I love you.
Love you too. That should get you what you need. Now we can discuss the terms of repayment.
I am forever in your debt, my lord.
Where are you going? We haven't finished.
My lady.
What the fuck?
This is why you don't give things until you discuss terms.
Damn it. I messed up business LFL 101.
Yeah, I know. They gave me so much money for free. Such a good friend. Alright, let's try this again.
There you go. Zano is saying though, wait a second.
Ah.
Now to go back to doing business LFL stuff.
Enjoy your business.
Yes.
You want to give me gift? Oh, okay. I will not turn down gifts, thank you.
Gil.
Yeah, Gil. No, they want to give me Gil. Wait. Oh, you're just being pedantic and weird again.
I'm always pedantic and weird.
I'm in Avenir 1.
I thought you were a wolf.
Yes, pedantic weird wolf.
Oh, okay.
Actually, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go grab my water. It is upstairs.
Oh my god, he's waited this long.
Yes.
Oh, I just made all my money back. Cool.
What is this about having money?
I like making gil.
You know, if I told you how broke I am, you'd probably be very sad.
How broke are you?
I just did the raid. I got 17,000 now.
Bitch, why the fuck you so broke?
I don't know, dude. It just
What
just
are you doing with
happens.
your fucking gil?
I don't know, dude. It just happens.
Are you memeing right now? Like,
No, this is I'm actually genuine. I do have 17,000. I mostly buy like I've been leveling a lot of classes, so I've been buying Vigor to subsidize sometimes because I don't have enough poetics.
Motherfucker, I told you, you come to me if you want fucking something. Don't
You only told me that 2 days ago.
Yeah, you know what? You should have knew that before.
Hello.
I was a fucking Omni crafter, and you're just sleeping on this shit, motherfucker.
I'm your 10.
Hello.
Hello, your chat and your chat and Eater are mad at me.
What? Why? What did you do?
I don't
Thank
know.
you.
Exists.
Oh my god, is there like a million gil limit? That's fucking nuts.
Type of motherfucker to order a $50 meal when you can make food at home.
Thank
for
you.
free. I'm done, Wolf. I was trying.
You're a kid. I don't fucking care.
Leave
I have never in my life in fucking MMOs have been the type of person to have a lot of money in the game.
I can see.
Apparently Xana wants to find where you are, Wolf.
Where here?
No, I'm not giving you fucking money. I'm just gonna tell you just stop spending your fucking money.
I'm fucking Fae Place. I forget what it's called.
Got 2 fucking Omni crafters with you.
It requires asking people for anything.
I swear to God. I'm the one that has problems asking people for help. I'm gonna fucking
We all
bat
do.
you. Yeah,
We all do, legitimately.
Yeah. Okay, well. I'm just gonna make you gear now.
You really are a sugar mama, aren't you? What are you saying? Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Closer and closer to a house.
Man, it'd be nice if I was able to get into Mateus.
It would be nice if I was able to get in Mateus. Also, every time someone says the word Mateus, I just think Amadeus.
Amadeus, 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 Amadeus.
Maybe Limsa isn't that bad.
Oh my god. Character development.
There's a lot of cute cat girls here.
One day. You're one step closer to not being a troglodyte.
You know, I think maybe I'll switch from old
How's it, Marcus? Mateus is harsh. Your FC fought hard for one. Yeah, it's. I don't know if these are actually accurate or not. But according to like a couple like things that I've read, apparently Mateus is as crowded as Balmung is right now.
Yes.
Yes. We did find housing, but sadly we can't transfer here because they block transfers.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Y'all were calling me crazy.
Well, I thought you were the one that said they hadn't blocked transfers.
No, I said that they did.
I don't
And like there was like a bunch of articles that opened up that said that Mateus is actually has more people on it than Balmung right now.
I just want to go to a place where the markets are trash, because the markets are absolute dog shit at God.
Yeah, because it's not a crowded server, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you tried my server? I haven't been in my server in eons.
You can't even get an apartment in Balmung. Yeah, it's because they absorb everything for roleplay spaces.
I don't genuinely. I'm. This is one of the least things I like about Final Fantasy. Like one of the things I don't like about Final Fantasy is the fact that they're make artificial scarcity for the housing. I know it makes sense logically, because you know there's finite space, but it sucks.
Well, it's also a way to regulate the markets and activity, because if you can't get a house in the server, they're hoping you're going to go to a place that you can get a house.
They also want to make like an actual system where you have like neighbors that are actually active as opposed to just having skeletons everywhere.
Yeah. It's not ideal by any stretch, but I understand the design of why they are doing this.
It also has some funny RP implications when the Assassin's Guild is right next to the tea shop, and they just have to pretend everything's okay.
Why wouldn't everything be okay? You have tea.
Yes.
Also,
not everyone checking their houses at the same time. So what I'm hearing is, Ida, is that we're not gonna be buying a house.
I mean, we can't get into Mateus, so no.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're not going to transfer out of Mateus, so there's no real answer to this
absolutely
question.
No.
So there's no real answer to this question.
The only thing that I would transfer to is Balmung.
Is Balmung. Yeah, and you're not finding a house in Balmung either, so...
I'm not gonna be buying a house in Balmung. I'm gonna be joining whatever roleplay FC is there and just twiddle my little eyebrows at them.
I guess, I think Ribbon just wants to wait for Mateus to eventually open up, and Balmung never opens up, so I'm just kind of like...
You can only get in during maintenances or something.
No, it's completely shut
No,
down.
you can in maintenances. You have to stock maintenances at 6 a.m. and it has a very, very tiny chance of it actually working. Like the window's like 10 people at most. Look at this cute ass thing.
I mean, I guess I'll give it a go. I just have to stay up in there 3 hours.
I don't know when the maintenances are.
Oh yeah, it's not today, yeah.
Why is the whole crew standing over here?
Allow me.
Okay, now they split for some reason.
I guess we'll just have a business meeting tomorrow on the side in the future.
Let's go.
Business.
Oh, I got covered in red.
You got him.
Oh, Jesus. That was unfortunate. Probably should have just popped commune. Is there anyone in chat that's actually A Balmung resident.
Also, yeah, I agree. The lottery is much better than what was before. Because before, people would just snipe. At least this way, everyone has a chance.
Yeah. So, how bad, sincerely, are the queues in Balmung right now? Because I know that they were bad during a certain time, but, like, I tried, like, my hand at, like, Googling to see how bad they were. But it kind of, like... I couldn't really find any information on it. Actually pretty normal? That's what I fucking thought! Yeah, okay. To make characters pretty non-existent. Yeah, so I might as well just fucking try, then. It's just when you make characters on them that's the problem? Why is it a problem when you make characters? Is it like you just can't make any other characters there anymore because it's just so crowded, or...? It locked making new characters? Okay. Yeah, because they're transfer only. And I believe Mateus is in the same boat currently. People make so many roleplay alts, like... Is like 80% of the time it's locked up? Oh, I see.
Yeah, people have, like, the max number of characters they're allowed to have as alts.
Mateus gets locked pretty often, yeah. You gotta stock on the wee hours to get in? Yeah. I mean, role players will fucking do it. They're crazy. You love how this part looks? Yeah, I agree. So, like, like, in comparison from, like, Mateus to Balmung, on average, how many more do you think are actually role players? Like, how active of a roleplay presence do you think? Like, I know it's pretty big, like, on Mateus, but I don't know if it's, like, so much bigger on Balmung that it's, like, actually worth it to go there. You can hop over and see. Oh, true. Mateus is pretty great as is. We're just surprising because you have 7 characters on Mateus. Have a good one, dude, bro. Huh? Yo, look at this guy. This is interesting. The boss can't rotate. Or won't rotate. You have to sit through a lot of shite to get good shit on Balmung. Balmung has a lot of role players for sure, but it's also very horny. Like very no effort horny? Oh, okay. So is it like that Mateus has more serious role players? is that what I'm basically leaning? I mean, I'm not to say that Balmung doesn't, but just like the average role player experience. Like if you have to sift through like 7 very horny alts. Basically Moon Guard Goldshire, okay. You have left to sit through on Mateus? Okay. You know what? Maybe it'll be better if I stay on Mateus then, because it's not like I'm running around just trying to ERP with folks. I want philosophically stimulating roleplay. Please. Well, I treat, like, 2 characters as having sex as, like, me sitting gleefully with another person, co-writing fanfiction, basically. Like, he's like, oh my god, my ship! They're so cute! That's basically my experience with the thing. And I don't like it when it's that fucking fast. Like, I want to actually, like, form a bond first. And usually that takes a little bit, unless like really crazy circumstances happen. Or I fake them out and it's like, oh yep, this is gonna happen. Nope, psych. How dare you think that you're going to be getting this soon? Now you're getting RP punishment in forms of sexual trauma coded characters. Woo.
I don't know why, but the tone of your voice when I know that you pause for a second to think of it like an answer made me laugh.
There's a big crab.
Big crab.
In the vast extents of my roleplay career, most of the romance RPs that I get, they go through like this like trial or whatever, but most of them fucking die right when people think they're gonna have sex. Because they fuck it up.
This will hurt.
Imagine.
I know, right? You don't know nothing about RP thing? I am like one of the I wouldn't say I'm one of the RP streamers, but like as far as VR chat especially, I am a prolific role player. I have been role playing for 20 years. Oh, I see. One of those shields. Oh no, that's just damage. Okay, so it's good that I moved out of the way. I just thought it was blocking my damage. Jesus Christ. I was observant, but I was wrong in the deduction. Ow. Oh, there's hands. I am not safe where I am. Woo! That was a hair of a difference. They must have liked your avatar, Figo. I actually found. Oh no. Ah, fuck. This is what I get for looking at chat. It's my fault. Once again, it's all my fault. I actually found an FC that looks like something I want to join that's on Balmung, but I don't know. You're at an RPFC called the Lunar Rose Academy, an adventuring company. People hold classes to talk about the lore jobs and history of Eorzea and other lessons. If that sparks your interest, that's cool. I'm pretty decent at finding roleplay FCs. Like, I'm already a part of like the Discords that I actually advertise them anyway. I'm on both the Balmung and Mateus one, as well as the overall Crystal one. And I just kind of like peek through and it's like, interested, nope, interested. Oh, did I, KS? Yeah, I was perusing a while ago. Like 2 weeks ago? And I was like, what's going on here? Because the way that, like, Final Fantasy roleplay works is that they have, like, a calendar filled out with, like, all of, like, when roleplay FCs meet up. And so I just kind of, like, peek in and it's like, what time do they usually run? So I usually, I go by FCs that I know not only that I would have fun in, or at least, fun in from as far as, like, how they advertise it, but also something that would make my character undisruptive to the roleplay itself. Hello, Orange. Other Orange. Orange, but fancy. He was like, oh, I know you.
You underestimate me.
That makes sense. Yeah, bots fucking suck. I never really hold any of that stuff, personally. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Hey, Ryanje. Where do we go? I don't know why I did my own one. Remind me as I morph my body with thine. It is simply safer this way. You are coded to fight this perfectly. So long as I copy your homework, everything will be okay. Even though I don't genuinely understand the mechanics or how to predict them on my own. Which means, if I was with a bunch of people who work in the same way that we will wipe for sure. Ryanje. Do we move? We move. Yeah, that's a trend that I've been noticing recently, which honestly is a fucking relief. There's one that I applied to that I'm hoping will be chill about the fact that I'm not in Balmung. Like, I don't mind if I'm not prioritized or whatever, like, that's completely fine. I actually kind of prefer that. Ah, damn it! Anyway. Feels weird when I am. I really need to stop looking at chat, but we're talking about roleplay, literally my favorite fucking thing. I can't help myself, so I'm dying to the same mechanic over and over. Because I look away. And I'm being silly. Anyway, water. Good time for water. The Zalic wrestling, yeah.
There goes Adita.
Ida has disappeared. That's actually a very big taboo, Rafigo. That's called playing a Sona, and the reason why that is a problem is that it means that when someone has their character do an antagonistic action towards you, you will have a very high chance or almost guaranteed chance of having something called RP bleed happening. And what RP bleed is when the IC and the OOC basically blurs. Yeah, basically your in-character self versus your out-of-character self becomes indistinguishable from each other. Either through emotions of a specific type, whether it is romantic, platonic, anger, even companionship. Sometimes people RP bleed and assume that just because someone is a friend with someone in character, that they're friends out of character, and that is not the case.
Or the opposite.
Or the opposite, yeah, where they assume that there's someone who is someone who hates you in character, hates you out of character, and it just kind of genuinely destroys relationships and friendships. Like, that is like the bad thing that people shouldn't do. And in the case of romance, RP bleed is one of the most unfortunately heinous situations. I have dealt with it a lot of times where people assume that I am interested in them romantically or sexually out of character because my character has flirted with them or was interested in a relationship with them, and they couldn't make that separation. If you don't RP, then don't roleplay yourself. Like, just, if you're gonna roleplay, go whole hog into it, don't roleplay yourself. Ouch. Okay. I was not paying attention again. And unfortunately, the romantic RP bleed is the one that I have dealt with almost as much. Rather, no, that one is the one that I have dealt with more than people assuming that I hated them out of character because my character was sassy to them for one reason or another. Nah, Saeed, Rafigo, that's mine. That's on me. I like this topic. I don't mind if I die to the boss 7 times if I can talk about it. Like, it's genuinely my passion. It's like the thing that makes me like get really excited and like eager.
Roleplay is my passion.
Oh, is it called roleplay? No, it's not. That's just you being a Sona, being yourself. I misread what you wrote. But still, it's a good thing to know. That's like one of the pillar rules for roleplay, is to never assuage IC intent as OOC intent. But of course, if someone is playing a Sona and there is no separation between their feelings for either the feelings of the character versus the feelings of the person playing the character, then that's bad. That's bad.
You get a good IC OC relationship, and that relationship IC is cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, I don't usually like having antagonistic relationships IC with people who I don't know OOC, because I can never know for sure that they won't RP bleed it. And I'd rather not have someone assume I hate them when I don't really have a... I can separate it pretty well. I always generally assume separation. I get really happy when there's conflict in roleplay. IC doesn't equal OC. Yep, yep. Ow! Jeez, I was even trying to line up that time. I didn't look at where the hands were. Okay, so corner, 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 corner. But also... Ow. I tried not to kill you, but I got myself hurt so bad. Okay, straight, 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 diagonal. Left, right, diagonal. Yeah. That's about what I thought. I mean, you can be upset that things happen, I see. So long as you weren't assuaging, like, what that character did is exactly how that person feels out of character. Like, for instance, you can dislike someone's character so long as you don't, like, assume ill of the player. Unless, like one of the few times that, I get that is, when particularly, I fucking did it! Is when particularly, oh god, what was I talking about? Shit! I was so happy about that I got the mechanic right! Fuck!
I'm sorry, but the sentence of one of the few times that actually happened, I fucking did it!
Oh man, no. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Whoop. Oh gosh. Oh right, one of the few times that I like actually get heated over like in-character actions, and I get upset about like the person out of character for it, is when someone is misrepresenting a mental illness. Like if people do the fucking dissociative identity disorder thing and they have one fucking personality that's super omega lethal and super mean every time, and then the other one is... The whole like, oh, I didn't do it, it was my other half thing just really, really gets to me. Because that's not what it's actually like. If you want a really good example of what a DID genuinely actually is like, watch Moon Knight. Sincerely. They did a really good job of capturing what dissociative identity disorder actually looks like. That an unusually early when you started VR chat roleplay, you would run into people that you knew from NSFW communities in the RP scene. Some people would get super fucking creepy. And a few threatening words from people from both. I'm sorry that happened to you. Those are just some genuinely toxic and awful people, and I hope they're not in your life anymore. And certainly not in any actual roleplay circles. I will note that when it comes to like having like sexual encounters like role played out, I don't do that in VR. I don't. I only have it ever done written because there's I wouldn't be able to separate it, for instance, because I have really bad phantom sense and that feels like cheating to me. So I'd never. Consequences are delicious? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, basically just showing their true colors then, huh, Carrick?
Also talking about the like the more explicit, like the actual sexual relationship between two characters. The only time I ever felt like that was at all ever necessary was when the intimacy of it is something that was important for both the relationship to see what would happen, essentially.
So here's the thing, is that I think that is important for every single character that I have that ever gets into a romantic relationship. Genuinely. Because that's why I couldn't fucking loot them. God, sorry. Because like I said, a metric shit ton of my character's romance RPs cut to a close literally during the attempt of that. And usually it's because they show that they don't respect boundaries and they care more about being fucking horny. So, easiest breakup LMAO.
Also, just genuinely really nice. I know I said this before, but like, genuinely really nice to have like clear communication guidelines with those type of RPs. Like me and Revan, like really clearly talk to each other.
I'm gonna give you guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. You go. I read something in the chat and I got really excited.
The amnesia thing?
Yes. There are ways you can do amnesia really well. It should never be a heroic character. Okay? So baseline, it should never be a good person who goes through amnesia.
Oh, that is so true.
So, amnesia is only ever good if you use it as how the character starts when you first roleplay them, or if you do implement it when a character already has established relationships, it should be specifically an evil character. Like a morally horrible person. And then they go through amnesia, and as one would, they're an entirely different person. They didn't go through the traumas that they did. to become the person that they were before. So they're a completely new and innocent person, and seeing how people react to someone who possibly tried to kill them, or even, like, I don't fucking know, murdered someone from your family, being genuinely kind and standing up for all that is goodness, suddenly, is always fucking interesting as a roleplay standpoint. And then, when they remember, after going through all those changes, going through the emotional turmoil of who you were before, being nothing of what you are now. And how just the fucking guilt and the contradictions of who you were then and who you are now, and what you actually prioritize, and who the fuck even are you also? Like, it's just delicious. That is so fucking good.
Sadly, people don't usually RP like that.
No, usually they make good characters lose their memories, and what ends up happening is, okay, now we just start over. We have to explain to you your entire backstory and our relations to you, and you know what it actually is? That is a very selfish thing to do from a roleplay perspective. This is a common pitfall that, oh my god, this boss is so cool, that new role players have, is that they don't know how to get attention. So they do everything that they can to put themselves in the limelight. And one of the most common examples of, we're tied up. Common examples of, I don't understand what's happening. Examples of, oh, okay, so we're Tokyo drifting, understood. One of the most common examples of that happening is injury roleplay. This happens so fucking much. It's a character that gets injured every single fucking episode. And at first people care, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that you went through this thing, and they're like, oh my god, everyone's paying attention to me, I must be doing something right, and they get hurt again. And then the light in people's eyes get a little bit dimmer each and every time. And then eventually, not only do they not care, but they get really pissed at you every single time that you get hurt in character, even though in a specific occurrence, it was nothing that you actually pushed to happen, right? Oh, okay. So I have to go to the curtain that they go to. Okay. It's color-based, but it has a colorblind mechanic to it. That's actually awesome. I love that. Brain. But yeah, so amnesia roleplay is the same way. Basically, people having to retread all of their connections through this person never really goes well, and the only person that it actually benefits, possibly, is someone who is playing an antagonistic character who would probably try and take advantage of the situation. But the thing is that it would only be fun for the villain. And everyone else not only doesn't have fun, but they're bored. They are bored because everything they explored, they already talked about, they already went through, and all of the emotional weight is just pulled away. Oh, I missed a treasure chest. I guess it was good that I died. Oh, interesting. I cannot hydrate right now, but I will after either my death or my victory. Y'all teasing me now. Hmm?
I really don't like the freaking injury RP thing. That actively annoys me.
Oh no, yeah, you aren't the only one. It's very frustrating.
I still to this, I might actually have to do it at some point, but still to this day, no, I haven't had a single character have to go through like an injury thing.
I mean,
mostly out of fear.
No, like, oh man, I'm sorry, I'm hugging you. It's okay to have your characters be injured, but it's a very different thing when it is all the goddamn time. And this can even go for, like, emotional injuries, right? Like, if your character has a panic attack every single episode, people are bored too.
Yeah. Or, oh my god, social anxiety.
Yep. There's very few times where social anxiety roleplay... Well, actually, no, there is ways that you can do social anxiety and have it, like, work. And it's just that they have to actually, like...
Try.
Yeah, they have to actually have the character try and, you know, possibly fail, but, like, they don't... Maybe don't have them go into an actual full-blown panic attack every time. Just have them actually manage their own shit, do the breathing exercises right. And only when shit, like, gets truly bad that you pull it out, because it should be a very big, important moment when it does.
Can you imagine how endearing it is to meet a character that looks like they're having the hardest time talking to because they have a lot of social anxiety, but they're trying anyway?
Yeah, which is great. That is a perfect example of a character who has flaws. Corruption arcs are nice, but they're also not nice. Corruption arcs work... Oh, no. I'm about to get smashed. Ow. Corruption arcs only usually... they don't work from the amnesia angle. Not really. Like, it is just genuinely really boring. Because it's basically a different flavor of the typical misunderstanding RP, when you really think about it. And even those can become tiresome. Corruption arc, in my opinion, works way better when the character is fully cognizant of what they are doing and why they are doing it.
Yep. Actually, a very good example. It is technically not corruption, but it's more of a false one base type thing. But Zuko Shern in book 2.
Yep.
When a character does something like that, you shouldn't be like, where the fuck did that come from? You should be like, oh god damn it.
Like, no! Don't do this! Yeah, it should be a slow, insidious crawl. Not a jump scare. This boss is so cute, I love them.
Yes, the only way that you can be a bad role player is if you intentionally or maliciously make something either abusive or not fun for other people. If you're going out of your way to not do that, you're not a bad role player.
Yeah, no, there's a difference between not having learned a lesson and refusing to learn a lesson. Or deliberately abusing a negative result. Like, the only reason why I know all that I do is because I have been role-playing long enough to have either made those mistakes, experienced other people making those mistakes, or hearing about other people making those mistakes. So, like, if someone makes a mistake and they just go like, aw, shit, I think I messed up here, it's very different. And usually the entire community is receptive when that shit happens, so long as you don't, like, be guilty about it, you know? Like, you have to be genuinely receptive towards information and criticism without, like, making people have to also play your therapist. You know what I mean? Like, you should be able to accept criticism without it...
What have we here?
Oh, cutscene.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Hi, Fashawn. Oh, so this is your horde. Anyway, water time.
Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth. Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Yeah, that's the exact attitude that you should, KS. I still make mistakes this late into the game.
Alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Also, one of the best things you can do is if you find a really good example of a role player that you want to be, ask them questions.
Yep. Literally just take out the notepad.
That's what I did with Christy over here.
That's how I knew that you were a diamond in the rough. You just needed some polishing.
True maid.
True maid. Although, the first step is cringing, the second step is actually giving yourself self-forgiveness. Because if it wasn't for those steps, and if it wasn't for those blunderings, you wouldn't be able to not only be as good as you are now, but also actually have the perspective of what it's like when you are new. To help out people who were in the same position as you back in the day.
Yeah, you have no idea how many times people have lost their perspective of someone that is just at the start. And it does actually affect a lot of things.
Yep.
Unknowingly.
I actually think it's better to have someone to have made mistakes than for someone to have somehow walked in perfect, because usually they get an ego problem.
Yep.
No, my friend.
I have made many mistakes.
This is a functioning gate into the void.
I'll take a peek. Generally, when people tell me to choose something, I don't want to do it. Although that's not why I chose it. I just chose an option and then I glanced at chat. But I will actually choose the opposite thing. Well, it is an autism thing. If you tell me to do something in terms of dialogue, I'm probably going to do the opposite of what you say.
Oh, that's my entire existence. Fuck you, don't tell me what to do.
Mm-hmm. This is my play experience, not yours. Play yourself.
Except in RP.
Oh god, especially if it was something I was gonna do anyway, mate. If it was something I was gonna do anyway, I become even more spiteful in the opposite.
Unless specifically asked.
I must admit, I am definitely
I pat you on your head, Rafigo.
Void Gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Nah, it's chill. Like, there was a reason why I was explaining that in the tone that I am right now. That was very deliberate. If I was mad at you, you'd know.
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat,
Nah, that's chill, girl.
turned against them.
Or I assume, girl. I actually don't know what your gender is.
The Mercidians.
What's your pronouns? Your theminins.
In response, emperors
No, dude, bro, because I don't hate myself.
of darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and void scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a
I treat my anxiety like a dear friend,
so much death,
not a
so much
tyrant.
loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Oh.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify.
Hey, yo, the eminences!
Sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
So Void Scent are strong enough to kill dragons, in theory. A horde of them, anyway.
Of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Because dragons can live so long, they don't really need to write shit down.
It must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more.
By technical definition, Rafigo, that means that you have pronouns. He, him.
Large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginning.
There is no one who in existence that has no pronouns. You don't look to someone and go, likes this.
My discovery came before Radzatan
Had a very good time yesterday with...
scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift. It was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural
It's...
fissure.
Now, if you don't feel like you identify with a specific gendered pronoun, then that is the explanation.
Yeah.
Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of
Then you become an eminence.
did matters
Yeah.
take a favorable
Well,
turn.
even then, that's still a pronoun.
Yes, I know.
They, them. I'm just trying to be clear because I believe Rafigo is a not native English speaker, so I'm trying to make it
Decades of toil
blanket clear.
finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Oh. Bro.
You told us that you called out
A very good time with unknowable essence of void.
silence. Suspect the conclusion to your
I don't know why I thought of Spanton saying that.
I mean,
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
man.
What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough.
She's still
I
alive.
had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once
We just need to go and find her. You understand English, but you're not good at writing? Ha ha.
You had to decide between endangering Razatan and abandoning your sister.
It's okay, practice makes perfect. This is a good testing ground for that.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Yo! Pog Zeno!
This phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Have great lore. Heaven's Sword 24 Mans has a lot of great lore on Void Set. Noted.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a state.
We're going into the void sent home. I get to meet my family.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
Nah, she's totally alive. Or she's the final boss.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
True, mate. I'm gonna say a general thing in the topic of before. It doesn't matter your past. It is always good to ask genuine, sincere questions on how one can improve in the medium that you are trying to improve in. Everyone sucked at one point. Don't let it keep you down. Especially because if you do, people will just stop trying to help you. Or they'll ignore you. And then you'll drown. You just gotta keep moving. You just gotta keep trying. Okay. Guess I leave now. Was no, there wasn't a chest. Time to leave. Yippee! Razaton. Okay. I mean, I could just fly over there and save myself like 200. Just keep. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not gonna return to fucking Razaton like in fucking 10 minutes. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh. Phoenix, right. So, maid, I say that too, but you want to know a really horrible taste of reality? People will never fucking tell you. So you gotta figure it out yourself. And annoyingly, you're gonna have to reach out. People are much more willing to say something, maybe, if you reach out to them and ask very specifically if you did. If you have any suspicions that you did something wrong, it's generally better to just reach out and clear the air for not only your mental sake, but if maybe they just need the opening to know that you are receptive towards criticism. Because some people get so in their heads that they think that every single act of criticism will act in a confrontation or an end of a relationship. It is a constant issue.
Also, just gonna say this specifically.
Right, Vind? Oh my god. Go on.
You're not owed an explanation.
That too. No one needs to say anything to you, especially if they don't want to talk to you. It might be frustrating, but that's just how it is. You gotta respect people's bodily autonomy. Lowliest of void sen, huh? It was Palestinian? Nah. I wouldn't do my boy that way. Nice. Happy ending. Right. Sleep well, Rafigo. Good to see you as always. This trials queue is not being very kind to you. I'm so sorry. It's probably because of how late it is. Ooh. Hello? Mr. Voidsent? Oh. It's multiple seats. A council of Voidsent. Now I'm intensely interested. So they're intelligent beings. Oh my god. Void sense of different elements? Mmm. Fleshling! Yo! They use that as a slur as well in their canon. Okay. So the void is calling war. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm here for it. I could do a lot with this. I'll be very upset if they aren't actually void sent. We'll see. All the way over here again, huh? You're lucky you can steamroll the patch content. No need to wait months in between. Why was there months of wait? Like, were they just, like, slowly just basically drip feeding you guys?
The patches, yes, they get treated.
Mm.
Usually in parts. Yeah, it's part of the cycle. So imagine you reach the end of one of these parts and then you have to wait like a month or two.
Huh.
Yeah, every 3 to 4 months you would get a major patch.
So, is the Void Arc, like, just one of the patches? Or is it... Did you guys have to wait to even complete an arc? I am not a Stinian. Void Arc is still ongoing? Oh no, it just concluded. Okay, cool. Perfect.
I was wondering how many times you're gonna say cool.
Look, man, this is just a win for me. Because I was just sitting here like, I have to get through the slog of getting the lore. But no, it's actually cool. So, I'm okay with this taking a little bit. I'm no longer bothered that I have to grind again. But you know, that's okay. 3 minutes! Void Arc is an alliance raid from Heavensward? Oh. I misunderstood, apparently. That's fine. So, for the current drip feed, are we slowly getting more and more void information, or has that concluded? Oh, I see, Mekian. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about being jump scared about what I'm saying being contradictory in roleplay. That's good. That is very good for me. There is nothing more awkward than making a claim and making something consistent and then having to awkwardly retcon it later.
Usually when it comes to release schedules for MMOs, they generally try to finish the post content before they announce the newest expansion. It is what holds people over as they have new content.
Yeah, I know Chaos. KS. It'll probably be common knowledge for me. Assuming, and I am banking upon one thing, which might have just been proven, which is, can Voidsent talk? If Voidsent can talk, I'm golden, baby! Oh yeah, no, it's already, like, speaking to me, man. I fucking love politics. Exactly, maid. I don't want you to inform me. I am simply speculating. It's my favorite activity. Is to make predictions.
Let her cook.
That may or may not be false.
Let her cook.
Let her cook. Oh hey, it's Smooth Face! The guy everyone made fun of!
What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you so
I finished Endwalker and I was just scrolling Endwalker memes and I learned about him.
What the fuck? What are you being a dick?
Virtua is just such a handsome dragon. No, not Estinian.
Dude.
The dragon guy over there. Not exactly, nightclub. It depends. I will get into that after this cutscene.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls.
Oh, nightclub! I misread what you wrote! Yes! Yes, actually, yes. I thought that you said that you would shy away from them, and I was like, no. Neurospicy people can and will speak their mind, and everyone will gasp and guffaw that you are speaking your fucking mind. What do you mean we're not having to explain how we feel through asparagus analogies 2 to 17 layers fucking deep? Absolutely, nightclub. Oh, that's another neurospicy thing, is that we fucking hate small talk that doesn't feel significant. Like, why talk at all if it is not learning something substantial? Like the exchanging of genuine information. The few, like, exceptions to that is when you're literally working through a natural disaster and being like, hey, so, how many trees did you lose this time? What we consider basic conversation, other people consider the deepest conversations that you should only tell towards someone that you absolutely trust. Which is why we have the aforementioned autism riz. People think that we're flirting with them just because we like being authentic and honest.
Christy?
Yes.
You want to guess what I've been doing this entire time?
What have you been doing?
Trying to fucking figure out a Rogadin name.
Oh no!
I got something. I just trying to figure out if it's good or not. I have like 16 tabs open of fucking pronunciations. Do you know the pronunciation for the Rogadin language is apparently?
No.
German.
Oh.
They use German pronunciations for certain things. So I found a German text-to-speech, which has a, like, German Affleck. So it could help me figure out what the pronunciation would be. I might have to pull in my resident pedantic fuck German friend.
Exactly, nightclub rush. The checking to make sure your neighbor didn't fucking get impaled from storm shrapnel. True.
True.
Look at him! Look at how smooth his face is! It's so weird!
Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
Why does he look like that?
I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
What happened to his textures? What happened to his normal maps?
Leave smooth face alone.
It's not actual body shaming. This is a character someone designed and they did it on purpose and I don't know why.
Why are you making fun of someone's art?
I feel like it just isn't done. Also, they're a high-end company that's getting shit tons of money. I can critique them all I fucking want.
I'm squinting it.
Honestly, Darkblade, that is so fucking true.
That... Fuck, dude. That... Jesus Christ. Yes.
It's so true, though. Like, the men are, just don't... They don't spark joy. They just don't. Like, their tails especially, every single one of their tails feel wrong.
Dude, like... I know that people hate it, but like I would have respected it more if they went the Hrothgar route and just made like the men like essentially Dragonborn.
No, both or none.
At least the men would be more interesting.
No. That would have pissed me off way more than them just being boring.
I'd rather be interesting than boring.
I would rather not have to deal with another fucking example of my specific sex being sexualized and that we can only look uwu pretty. No, I disagree very strongly with you.
I'm just saying, you're the one that's saying that a character being Dragonborn is somehow not going to be sex.
No, the problem is that it's general sexualization from standard
I
peoples.
understand what.
No,
I understand.
I know.
What you're saying.
I know you know, but I have to say it to my audience now because of course you had to fucking say it here.
You don't have this discussion. Also, do you want to see the name? What do you mean? You're the one that called out Pointy Face.
I was talking about a specific dude, and you made it about everything else. And then you made it a gendered conversation.
I didn't make anything a gendered conversation.
Actually, no, that's right. Made it a gendered conversation. Made, this is your fault! I joke. This is another...
Wasn't that Was that Darkblade?
No, that was Made.
The one that said...
Oh, no! No, you're right! It is Darkblade! It's all your fault! I'm sorry, mate. I shot you in the crossfire. I was just thinking about you because you're just so pog.
What? Why are you throwing strays out?
Because I respect them enough to think that they would be cool enough to say something like that. Of course, Lalafel's got all the right direction.
I just imagining a gaslighting villain character that just shoots someone and just says, "You know why I shot you? Because you're cool," and then walks away.
Isn't that... Oh no, I can't say it! I can't say it because it'll spoil it. There is an entire character who is basically that. Wait, no, you already know. It's the fight sexual guy.
Yes, I know Xenos.
It was Made. Honest, yes, keep looking at me. I'm so sorry. Also, another example of recreational arguing. I only really do this towards people I actually like.
Yes. Also, do you want to see the name? I'm trying to figure out if it's good or not.
Sure.
You're gonna have a hell of a time pronouncing it.
I almost said something very mean. I'm not gonna do it.
I sent it to you, by the way.
Rohatashit Sinwarberg.
Close. You're actually a lot closer than I thought you would be. But not.
What is it?
Rohatek Sinsweberg.
Sounds German.
Yes.
Oh, it's German.
Congratulations. Yeah, no, it's not. It's
Oh.
that is the Rogan language, but the Rogan language pronunciation is High German or German.
Yippee! I did it! Pattern recognition success!
That was me combing through several fucking Wikipedia shit, like finding the dictionary for the Rogan language and like piecing together a name that made any amount of sense.
I did it!
Which, by the way, I'll type that. Don't actually say the meaning. Don't actually say the meaning, Chrissy, but I'll type you what the meaning is.
Yeah.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Yep, I know what time it is. Thank you, though.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
I have a sneaking suspicion that I will be entering the zone very soon, so I want to at least get to the zone.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint
I swear to God, I didn't realize you were talking about an actual like area in the game zone. I thought you were talking about like the zone of like doing a whole bunch of quests and not feeling tired for like 16 hours and then
Oh
just
yeah,
continuously digging.
I still have that because I'm excited about the story again, but I'm not going to push myself like that because I will collapse tomorrow, and I'd rather have energy to, like, do chores and shit.
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
That is actually very common, nightclub. A lot of people don't leave the mute stage when they're neurospicy. I was very, very quiet too, if you could fucking believe it, despite how fucking loud I am now.
Safely to your destination in the first.
I basically had to learn and get confidence in speaking through text first, and then once I was confident that I was pretty good at talking, at least in text, I tried verbal, and it worked out eventually. But I practiced talking by literally talking to myself. I had no people to, like, really actually help me with that, and no one that I trusted, so I literally sat in my room, monologued, and talked to plushies. And that's how I managed to figure out how to perfectly craft my tones in whatever I want to do.
Yeah. Also, random side
The
tangent.
loneliest way possible. Sorry, what?
Random side tangent, but I just had a genuine want to see headphones or earphones made for people with ears on top of their head, like Necros in Final Fantasy, because I know that they would have to take on a completely different design philosophy.
Yeah, especially because they move. It's not even that it's just the top of their head, it's because they are directional and shifting.
Most of the time when I see art of Necros wearing headphones like that, they literally just take normal headphones and just like precariously balance them on their head. And I'm like, that is not how that would work.
No, I think sincerely that they would literally only be able to have earplugs.
I think someone could think of a design that would work for like bigger ear cups.
I don't think so because of what cat ears are used for, specifically the hair on the cat's ears. It'll fuck up their balance.
Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy.
There's also bone earphones.
I actually need to focus, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Huh.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly.
How the fuck did Reapers do this then? Like, how the hell did the first Reapers fucking pull this off? There's definitely something missing here.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such
There's
guidance.
also just Void Scent actively just prowling around, according to the Void Scent lore too, so...
Source and the 13th so fragile. So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Honestly, that's a base take.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
He said no, Y'shtola.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
True,
But
Darkblade.
if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
I'm being sarcastic, dear.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
You're telling me that I have to convince him?
Nightclub, I'm taking that. Fashion Famous Endgame is fucking great.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
I'm actually so much more with Varshan here. Or Vitri.
Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
It's literally right next to a city. Not worth.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you
can
will.
do that?
It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
What?
A man-made void scent.
Huh? So not the gargoyles. What?
Yes.
What does that even mean?
Of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
I see. We're going back to the library!
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
Yeah, that's what I'm,
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
I'm basically trying to figure out what the hell the actual difference is, Vind, particularly in how the Void Scent would react. And also, does that mean that the ones that were talking were man-made Void Scent? I hope not. I really want them to be able to talk. It's very important to me. Because if they can talk, oh, the things I can do.
Do I sit idly by?
Oh, you're gonna fight us. I mean, yeah, they did just straight up ignore his wishes. He's like, no, you're not gonna endanger my people. And they were just like, LMAO, I don't care. I'm gonna still do it. They just straight up disrespected his whole ass opinion. To his face, no less. The thing? Well, actually no, but now that you mention it, that... That makes this a lot better. This is... Oh my god. Oh. I can do things. Reapers stay winning, if that is the case. But now if they don't, I'll be quadruple disappointed. Hmm. Can I kiss my Void Scent? Would my Void Scent hold hands with me? Why do you like being an enabler? Because it's like, ooh, influence. The Forbidden Reaper technique, hand holding. You gotta hold hands while walking down the beach? Oh yeah. Look at her just eagerly explaining. Hmm. Just bring a bag of sand with you? And start spreading it out in the void? Oh my god. This will be my beach episode, Angry. Considering Twitch's TOS being that you physically need to be in the fucking water for,
Oh yeah.
anything with the beach. Yeah. Oh shoot, I did not mean to... There we go.
I found a robe in my inventory I want to show it to you.
Okay. Am I free? I am free. Gold.
I see.
You consider the void a sea of emptiness? No, I don't think Twitch would make that count. But in the void, what counts as water? Because there has to be some hydrogen in that abyss of unformed. Well... I mean, maybe it won't. It's the void after all. The whole thing is having nothing. In the void, the rules are voided. But Twitch's headquarters is not in the void, so I would still be affected, alas.
What do you think of this rope thing I found?
Huh? Oh.
Wow, you really were
pretty nice.
Television.
Well, yeah, I have to do that if I want to actually catch up in an actual reasonable amount of time.
Yeah. I don't like this way.
I still think that white one with, like, the bombs is your best one.
The bombs.
Yeah. Or like that other red outfit that you had with the black helmet and the scarf. I think that was your best one, actually.
Unironically, I don't like wearing sets that are like meant to go together, like full sets.
Well, at the very least, keep the shirt.
Well,
and the hat.
Yeah, but I like the hat. I want to keep the hat.
Then do the shirt and the hat, and then change the pants and the shoes, and the gloves. Simple.
I did do that.
Oh. You gotta find something else, maybe. Because what you found probably doesn't really work together. I suppose I should ask, are you asking for my actual, like, critique, or do you just want me to look at it and be like, yo, that's so cool?
Most of the time it's yes. So
I am very sorry for giving you unsolicited critiques. Genuine.
It's okay.
I will endeavor for that.
Fine.
Right, Darkblade? It's kinda... This is some... We should open the door to darkness because people shouldn't be hiding the fact that there's a door to darkness here mentality.
To be fair, of all the characters to do bullshit, it's this one.
Yeah, you totally makes sense. If door not made to be open, why is door shaped? Oh my god. His text. If door not meant to be open, then why door? Make wall instead. You read Homestuck, you're fine.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Mammoths are cute. Weld seam of door, boom the longer door. No, still have door handle, still door. Have door hinge, still door. Doesn't matter if don't work, still door. Yeah, right, Knight? It really has Spiral Knight's energy. I mean, right, Dark? Oh my god, the fucking... What's it called? Leitmotifs in this song. No! I wanted the other books! Damn it!
How dare you be lucky?
I don't want it. This was unlucky to me. I wanted the actual lore.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Is your nose plugged, Y'shtola?
Why are you talking so nasally?
Was about.
Just being a nerd.
Oh, well, now I feel like an asshole.
There
True.
exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
This also means that she could have actually gotten COVID and did these lines
Can
too.
expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Wow.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
You respecting rules? That's a first. I mean, they're very likely hair clips, honestly, Nightclub. Like a cat, they respect the rule once in a while to keep them on their toes.
It's now 5 a.m.
Yep. Oh, it was right there. Shocking. I'm so happy for her. Ship? I know there's a raid with these fucking things inside. Okay. The first Alliance raid at Crystal Tower has them. Yeah, I remember. I've killed those in those. I think. It's the only raid I can do because I keep doing it over and over. Good to know, Meg. Off they go. Void theory. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. A fun one, which I will do tomorrow. Everybody, I've been having a lot of fun. What I do tonight, I will I'll do some like off-screen grinding for Aether Currents, but I'm not going to proceed the story unless I'm streaming. So I will see you all there. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for joining me on this journey. And I am going to find someone to raid. Honk. Ready, Fluff. Ooh, wait. Yeah, Candy's doing the same thing.
Find out not Pete? No. Miss Universe, thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Candy, virtual content creator and VTuber.